Morning, everyone. All right. Welcome back to another Coffee with Vince. You guys that are familiar with this, you know the drill. For those that are new to coffee streams, this is a different kind of pacing kind of stream. We're not focusing on any playthroughs or anything like that. We're playing pretty much with Coffee with Vince games. These are games that can pretty much, in definition, be never ending. They only end when you don't have any more goals in these kind of games. And we're coming back to No Man's Sky. So yeah, this isn't our first time playing No Man's Sky. Gonna tone down the light a little. Maybe that. I don't know. We're using a warm light today too. I'm thinking with the coffee streams, we use a warmer light, have something opposite in the background to kind of separate things. But yeah, this is our relaxing day. We're gonna have another coffee stream tomorrow as well, and during that stream tomorrow, what's gonna kick off stream tomorrow, since it's gonna be Friday, we're gonna be playing. We're not playing. Well, we are gonna be playing a game, but the thing that kicks off the stream tomorrow is gonna be This Week in Trailers. And then we'll continue the stream with another Coffee with Vince, and that will pertain more Power World. So we're going back to Power World, continuing working on progressing in Power World and all that as well. And just kind of chilling out, exploring, maybe do some small little high intensity stuff, but for the most part, nothing too crazy. And at the end of that stream though, however, we're gonna have our first little Wheel of Destiny. This Wheel of Destiny is the wheel that chooses our next playthrough. So if it's not an ongoing franchise that we are currently working on, a game series that are a part of each other, that we started in the past and everything like that, we'll go to the Wheel of Destiny. I mean, we'll still choose games manually at times. If there's a game that I'm really wanting to play, I'm not going to try and hopefully cross my fingers that the wheel chooses it. If there's a particular game that I really want to play, then I'm probably going to play it. Also, I think yesterday, for anyone that owns that has a subscription to Game Pass, Dead Island 2 just dropped. So for those who haven't gotten to play Dead Island 2 yet, that is on Game Pass right now. However though, I might save that for Horror Month. If anything, I'll do a peek play of it because I haven't really played it yet. So I kind of want to, at least try it out for a little bit and see what to expect. October. I'm sure, if anything, Dead Island 2 for Game Pass will at least stay on there well before October passes, hopefully. Can never tell though. That's why I have to kind of keep an eye on what games are leaving for those services. Yeah, I'm excited to get into some other stuff and all that, and I'm also excited to see what the randomness of the Wheel of Fate will bring us. But yeah, knowing the coffee streams, we have no real objective in these streams, just to chill, talk about whatever and all that. But I'm thinking during the stream I am going to definitely try and figure out what my goal is for today. So here's the thing. The last time you saw No Man's Sky on this stream, I was playing on PlayStation. I had a totally different character. I had a huge amount of progress into that save file. However, I don't think this game has a cross-platform save transfers. So I just pretty much started from scratch. I'm about 8 hours in, so I do have around 8 hours of playtime already into this save file. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just here chilling. The reason why I'm back playing No Man's Sky is, one, I like the game. Two, I'm been wanting to play more sci-fi-esque games lately. Starfield wasn't doing it for me, even though that's overall a solid game. It just didn't really scratch that itch, and No Man's Sky tends to at least scratch that sci-fi itch a little bit better. In my opinion, it does scratch that itch a lot better than what Starfield did. So I mean, I think when we were doing our playthrough of Starfield, No Man's Sky kind of got brought up a couple times. So I was like, man, just makes me want to play No Man's Sky. And look at where we are now. You know, a few months later, and we're back at it again. So I kind of have a temporary base right now, and I'm kind of thinking to myself that I might actually try today to find a more suitable planet to build a base on. You know, a base that doesn't have like hazards on it. No high, sentinel security thing. Of course, no hazards. There can still be like predators on the planet and everything like that, but pretty much a Goldilocks planet. But you know, I can like explore and all that and not have to worry about micromanaging my environment suit and all that. Because right now, the current base I have is a very dinky base, but it's a base. It's not quite suited for my liking. So I think before I continue expanding said base, I'm thinking of doing some other stuff. So I gotta figure out where my next base is gonna be. So I'm gonna go from, let's see, space station to space station and kind of read the planets real quickly, or see if any of them are suitable planets. This one only has 2 planets, so I don't know if that's going to be a suitable... Actually, that might not be a suitable system. What about this one? This one has 6 planets. It's peaceful, so that might be okay for, you know, I won't having bomb runs or strafing runs while I'm trying to harvest things. Because on this planet I already got strafe run before. Yeah, last time I played No Man's Sky, they didn't have that. They didn't have it to where ships would fly down at you and do a strafing run. I was like, what? They have that now? So I got in my ship and blasted them out of the sky, and it was like, oh yeah, that felt good. How dare you shoot at me? I was being peaceful. Now you made me result the war. all the times I've played No Man's Sky, I haven't been able to play at 60 frames per second. I haven't played the new generation versions of the game. I do have the PC version of this game, but I haven't really been able to like fully enjoy it. So why do you guys almost have the same color palette as I do? Posers. Yeah. Let's see. This is the system. Apparently, I have not scanned any of the planets, so let's get to work. See if any of these planets are going to be suitable for pretty much the primary base. I'll probably call that first base Delta, and I'll probably call our primary base the Brew Station or something like that, where you can find all your coffee beans. Oh shit. I just saw someone that just started streaming that I haven't seen their name in forever. That's cool. The dude from JTV days. Might have to check in on the archives later on. Sub-Zero Planet. Nope. There is a moon. Sometimes moons are okay. Just depends on if there's really anything there. ISC, Sub-Zero. Metallurgic Planet? The hell does that mean? I'm pretty sure that's not radioactive. Nope. What about this one? This one looks kind of promising. Freezing Planet. No, that's not gonna work. That one maybe? It's pretty Vapor Planet. Doesn't have a lot on it though. That's not gonna work either. Oh, that one looks like a... That view right there kind of looks like... You know what? Isn't there like a photo mode? No, do photo mode. I swear there's like a photo mode you could do. Yeah, let's do that. So that kind of reminds me of Dead Space. That's why it was like so cool looking. Oh yeah, and trying to remember capture screenshot. There we go. I think this screenshot has been captured. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. They don't have like an audio thing. Yeah, we have a new No Man's Sky channel on the Discord too. So you're going to probably see me take a couple photos and all that today and do a bunch of things. That's an icy planet. So wait, never mind. So have we scanned everything here? This is the one I'm on, right? I guess it's considered an unknown planet mainly because, mainly because I haven't really, because I'm here. This is the symbol that I'm here. So yeah, since it's unmapped and all that, even though I scanned it, it's not currently doing it. Well, none of these planets really work for my suiting. I think I have to refine the perfect, or at least semi-perfect planet for our long-term base. I'm probably going to, see if I can, start getting better equipment, like, you know, a better primary ship. And, a better, what do you call it? Multi-tool. I think that's what you call it. So yeah. Making sure I'm not crossing wires. Yeah, multi-tool. And then what I'm gonna do is just pretty much work on a little bit of everything. It will probably take a while. It'll probably take me a couple weeks in order to get to where I was in, actually, if I really think about it, in order for me to get to where I was in my PlayStation save file, it's gonna take me a couple months. It's gonna take me a while to get to where I was. But, since this is a new save file and all, I'll probably go in a different direction with certain things. Stations, signal echo coordinates. I'm making sure, where is that? That's in the... I don't know. Let's see. Is that where the black hole is? Conflict level 1. Let's see. Oh, that's the 2-planet one. That's 3 planets and 3 moons. I'm wondering if that's where my base is. I don't know. At some point in time, I might actually have to make some hyperdrive fuel and discover some more. Oh, Symphony of that. Oh, yes, milestone for walking around like a fool. Ooh. Let's see. That's a contaminated, corrosive, dusty planet, which might not be a problem. Hazy planet. There's another planet. Let's see. Yeah, there's like 2 other things that I haven't really scanned. see what this one's like. Frozen planet. Then there's a moon right over there. That's probably... That's the hazy moon. Corrosive. And there's the dusty planet. I don't know if I want our base to be on a dusty planet. This planet doesn't look too great either. Oh, high radio source planet. Doesn't say radioactive. It says radio, as in probably radio waves. Just gamma root, active copper, activated copper, uranium, and cobalt. Let's see, how's our hyperdrive fuel right now? Well,
technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's see. Free exploration. I don't think we've been there yet. That's a very yellow planet. Contaminated. There's something behind it, probably a moon. Temperate. Ooh, that one might be good. It's very promising. Those temperate ones are probably good as long as there's no radiation on them. Alright, Dread World? That doesn't sound pleasant. Corrosive. I have to visit the temperate planet. Ashened. So someone glassed the fuck out of that planet. So there's something behind this one. I'm gonna warp over here and see if I can peek behind the planet. Oh, there we go. didn't have to go far. Ancient bones, Smolium, Selenium, phosphorus, sodium. Sodium's on pretty much every planet. Alright, we'll probably go and visit. Not that one. Where's that temperate planet? I think it was this one. Fiery Dread World. Where's it? Was that? I don't know. Less ashened. Where the hell did that little planet go? Was it this one? Oh, I guess it was this one. There's a lot of water, so I'm gonna try and aim towards land. This one's a little further away, so traveling from space station and all that, I'm probably gonna have to use a teleporter. Save me fuel and everything. And time. Uh-oh. What you want, hombre? Yeah, with a new save file and all that too, I'm gonna have to learn their language again, which is gonna be fun. Examine karma. Let's see, what type of cargo do you have? Da, 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 da. Cross crystals. Can I sell him anything? Here, do you want this?
Units received.
Now we're good. See you, dude. I'll get back to what I was doing. Is it just me, or is there no... The shit station authority cargo thing? Oh, they're saying if I have contraband. Really? They do that now? Oh, probably because of the whole outlaw update. That's so weird. Can't tell if those are clouds or if there's... Okay, there's land. The land's so scattery. They're like little divots of like land here and there. It's like a marshland area. I don't know if this is going to be a suitable planet or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's so weird. The land is like... It's almost pebbled. I don't know about this planet. It seems a little too... Like, if I'm gonna explore and try and live on this planet, like, I don't know. I gotta figure out if this is water or sand. Because if it's sand, then okay, then. No, it's water. It's not too bad looking. Not bad. This is very, so much water. Not what I was expecting. Not a problem, but it's not ideal. I think there's more water than land. Oh! There's a superheated storms on this planet, so probably not the ideal location anyway. So... Even though I was having doubts, and there's reasons why I was having doubts. So yeah, I guess I'll move on to... You have to do that right here. Let's see. I got 3 of them, I think. Good. I need an idiom drive. Oh. Haven't been there. So I don't really care what the system I live in. It's more of the fact of the planet. If the planet's good, then I'll be happy. Forsaken planet. That doesn't sound pleasant. There's something behind that. I'll have to warp drive. Seems like a dead system. Scorched. I guess. Radiated. Acidic. Never mind. I have a feeling the moon or whatever behind this is not gonna look pleasant. Dang it. Yeah, this whole entire system sucks. Next on the list. Next to a space station. Scan these planets. Desolate. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Boggy. Desert, which is also not a bad thing. Nuclear. Stay away from the nuclear. Life incompatible moon. Noxious. I'm pretty sure none of the planets really meet my requirements. Do I not have my warp cells? Of course I need oxygen. I guess we're gonna stop by the desert planet, maybe. Where's that damn thing? I mean, if I land on the desert planet and I like the desert planet, then we could just say we went in the route of Luke Skywalker. This is a new Tatooine. Looks very gray. It looks very gray. People visiting this planet are gonna be like, "You live here?" So of course, no one would ever expect the Spanish Inquisition. So why not live on a planet? Whoa, there's a lot of spires here. Oh, we just landed landed right near Riverland. Kind of like the look of it. Now, is there hazards? It's very windy. That would get annoying after a bit. Whoa. Scan that thing. I might interact with this before getting some oxygen. Is that a carnivore? It might be a carnivore. I need help with language. It might be. It looks like it's trying to hunt. Alright, I need to find oxygen so I can start making some antimatter housing. There it is. Our starship is pretty far away. What do I need for antimatter? Chromatic metals and condensed carbon. Should be able to make enough of that, at least for, hopefully I only need a few more trips to really get to where I want to go. Hopefully I don't have to jump like 10 or 20 times in order to find the planet I want. That would be very, very upsetting. There's some oxygeno. Ooh, lots of it. Perfect. Might be another cluster. Maybe that's another cluster. Eventually I'll be able to harvest oxygen, I think. Yeah, it should be good enough though. Fall in a big cavern or crater. It's like a crater. Big old crater. Offer food. Let's see how many I can make. Alright, so I can make 3, so all I have to do is just make 3 of those. There we go.
Technology recharge.
So, yeah. Next system. As long as a pirate doesn't try and stop me. Doesn't look too bad. I'm also getting new milestones as I'm trying to, you know, find a planet for main base. Oh no. I don't know what you're saying. I'll check it out later. Windswept planet. Ooh, this is a very blue planet. It's probably icy. Icebound, yep. Well then. Hey, zombie. I'm trying to find a new homeworld. So far, I'm not finding a good planet. Noxious. This is very yellow. Hot planet. That's probably gonna have some heat issues. I think I already scanned this one. Yeah, okay. I think I scanned all the planets. Next system. That's the only one I can go to. I could probably do 4 or 5 jumps before I have to refuel again. I need to get a better fuel consumption mod.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ah, fuck. No, not again. All of them? Nope. Ooh, God, man. Ran right in front of me. Oh, come on. Shit.
Critical damage taken.
Dude, who the hell's that guy? we done? Of course not. Let's see if I can
Technology recharging.
raise my shield or else I'm gonna be dead. Come on.
Technology recharging. Starships defeated.
Finally. Whew. Wasn't wanting to get into a conflict, but I got sucked into it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
As we'll get my reward. I need to go to that freighter. That's why I'm heading to that freighter toward the planet. Doesn't sound good. So now I'm a scrapper. I think my ship is a little damaged there. Of course they freaking hurt my hyperdrive. I think that's the only thing that's really hurt. And that's been damaged from the last conflict. So my rocket launcher doesn't work. Anyways, this is still the beginning ship you kind of get, so I'm not too worried. But in order for me to travel, I need to fix that hyperdrive now. So either I find a planet that I like on in this system, or I fix my hyperdrive. Either way, I'm gonna have to fix my hyperdrive. My ultimate goal for the day, because I should only make one goal at a time, is just to try and find a planet that I can live in. And I'm not looking to build a fleet right now because that's its own like game. I'll build a fleet when I'm ready and able. Spec freighter. Actually, I'm gonna look at the freighter though. It's an A class. Ooh. I don't like the design though. It's an A class. It's a cargo ship. 18 million. What's the currency again? Is it units or credits? Units. Didn't mean to back out. Let's request payment. What will he pay me in? Nanites, which is, I need it. I'll just sell the gold. Gold doesn't sell for much though. I guess it depends on what system you're in. So, should make it a priority to fix my stupid freaking. Well, I could buy a microprocessor, but I'm gonna have to find some copper. Fantastic. Fantastic. Did it not highlight? View repair instruction. It's not doing it. Oh well. If I just keep in mind. Alright, where's this space station? Of course I can. I'm probably just gonna have to travel to it because there's too many freaking ships in front of the station. I am not traveling for that long. Fine, I'll travel through the freaking asteroid field. Well, at least it's actually not as long as it said it was gonna be. I guess it's because I was still in the field of the ships, so I was traveling slower. You can always see if anyone has chromatic metal. If anyone has chromatic metal, that would be nice, but I'm probably gonna have to process it. First things first is a microprocessor. Sell anything that is probably suspicious goods. So I think I got a couple of that. Sell the gold.
Units received.
I do have a little bit of chromatic metal. Two. I got 2 chromatic metal. Cargo bulkhead. And don't really need that because I don't have a freighter. I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, let's sell these. So I don't need to be getting scanned by the space police and getting in trouble. They thinking I'm a smuggler or something like that. Alright. What do we got here? I don't remember seeing that. That's interesting. Let's get a microprocessor. If you guys have copper, I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think you turn platinum in. There's only a few things you can turn into chromatic metal. I do not see a source of it. Cobalt doesn't turn into it that I know of. Does cobalt turn into... It's referred to the catalog. Or, is it the catalog or discoveries? I think it's... Yeah, they changed things up a bit, so... Be raw materials, exotics? Yes. Copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. Which, I remember when the last time I was playing, if you can find indium deposits and you can build a indium farm, you can make a large amount of money. A large amount of money. And especially if you had a ship that could fit all that indium, and specifically just to transport the indium to other systems, you're in fucking business. Man, something about that indium. I don't know how it is. It's probably dropped off the market recently, you know, a few months ago, if not like a year or so ago. But I might still try and make myself a little bit of a profitable business when it comes to indium. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find some either probably copper. Yeah, probably copper. since I don't have like a different type of hyperdrive. So let's get to work. Let's get to work repairing our stupid little hyperdrive. Well, there's copper here. Oh, aggressive sentinels though. Nope, let's go to... There's a bunch of planets behind that one. There's a planet over here. The system kind of looks like it sucks. Shattered planet. And of course there's a planet right behind the station I can't see. Lighted planet. Alright, let me go behind this planet. I have to go to the horizon. Is it the event horizon? There's copper, miasmic. There's a... Is there just a bunch of planets behind planets? Here, let me... The hell? Oh, it's just a fugitive. I don't think he's gunning for me. I don't think he is. His bounty is only 155 units, so I'm not too worried. If it was like 20 plus million, then maybe. Probably worry about that. I don't think I scanned it. Abandoned moon. To be honest, an abandoned moon would be a good way to scavenge for copper. And parched. It's a parched planet? I'm guessing it's like a desert planet, but it still has like an ocean. So it probably doesn't have fresh water. Let's go here to get some copper. So far, I haven't found any planets that I like on the system anyway. Where's the star? Oh, there it is. There's the star. I never actually tried flying towards the actual star itself. Wonder if the game will allow me. Never actually tried it. Wonder if you can actually get to like critical heat mass to where it's destroying your shields and stuff like that. Like, there's like too much radiation hitting your ship and you just blow up before you reach the star. There's no way in hell, even in this universe, there is a there's a ship that can withstand a star's radiation. Okay, coldest temperature. Oh, this is my coldest planet so far? That's not saying much. But there's a lot of endemic life.
Units received.
Units received.
Units received. Units.
Might as well get a little bit of money.
Units received. Units received.
You know what? For a little moon, it has a lot of life.
Ground protection falling.
Hopefully it doesn't fall too much. It's not falling too fast, so I'm pretty good. A little bit more ammo. Data. So I'm here to find Le Copper. Pyrite, fool's gold. Literally, fool's gold. I found fool's gold. I don't even know what you use pyrite for in this game. I don't remember. I use certain things for certain things, but salt, pyrite, salt. Where the hell? Is there no copper where I landed? Okay, I'm gonna lift off and land somewhere else. Once I'm able to build my launch thruster recharger, automatic recharging, it'll be a little bit better, to where I don't have to keep fueling. Ooh, hey. Ooh, hey. Let's check this station out. See what's the buzz. So, how you guys doing today? Well, first things first, always check out the small buildings, see what's going on. Incoming firestorm. While it's really cold. Yeah, this planet sucks. Not gonna lie. This planet sucks balls. A firestorm. A firestorm while it's freezing. Interesting. How do the animals live on this planet? Ooh, well, thank you. It's not a lot, but it works. Yeah, it has like a ammo thing right here. Oh, is there anyone actually here? Usually there's someone here. Once they all died. I have a feeling I'm gonna get this incorrect, but I wasn't gonna give it the time of the day to usually use any brain power on it. It's probably a 720. So it seems like it's going up by certain increments. Ooh, that's a big boy. Looks like I've already scanned him. Oh, this firestorm sucks. I just need to find a copper deposit and wait for the storm to pass. If I could do that, we're good. Copper, right over there. Perfect. Alright. So I'll just wait patiently. Oh, thank God. Instead of walking there on foot, I'm probably gonna just... But yeah, because that would have taken me a couple minutes to get to. And I think there might be another copper deposit nearby. Is there copper? Oh, it hasn't loaded in yet. I just need a little bit of copper to process. I don't think I need a lot. Actually, how much do I need in order to repair? How much? Not a lot. Oh, I need 2 more microprocessors. Whoops. So I need to buy 2 more microprocessors and just a little bit of chromatic metals. Okay, make sure I got the right tool. There's not a lot of... There's like 1 copper. You gotta be kidding me. That was such a troll. That was such a big troll. There's copper over there. There's 800. Fine. Travel on foot. Well, 800 pace. That hurts. I think I still have plenty of fuel for my thrusters. I hate it when it does that to me. Better be copper here. Watch, this planet sucks for copper. That looks like a decent deposit. What's next to it? Looks like there's it's either more copper or is it... What is that? Oh, I hit the jackpot. 2 copper deposits right next to each other. I will take it. I'll give her crap. I'm surprised they haven't... I wonder if there is an option to where you can change the frequency of, like, verbal update. Have it to where she only updates when it's really critical. Like, I can keep an eye on the bars and all that. Like, I can know when certain things are failing on me. It's not that big of a deposit, so... It should be enough, though. Should be all the copper. I guess while I'm making my way over there, I'm making my way downtown. Yeah, that should be plenty of copper. Personal refineries, man, you gotta love them. That way you can refine things while you're on the go. You'll be good to go. They're really good for, especially if you're in a little pinch there. Yeah, because if you're like stuck in the middle of nowhere, you can't call your ship because it's out of fuel. It's kind of nice to have.
Technology recharge.
as just recharge things as I go. So that should at least set me pretty well into chromatic metals for a little bit. Thing is, when I start building this new base, I'm going to need a lot of materials. Yeah, so I'll build my personal house where I'll have my collection and living space and everything. And then I'll have a faculty facility with research and everything like that. And actually, I'll probably have a facility for each and every little thing. Hope they don't have the tendencies to attack the ship. It's like, me don't like you, me attack ship. Alright, let's go back to... Oh. Actually, let's see if I can recharge that now. Thank God.
Warning. Threat detected.
Threat significant, but he's only 180 on bounty? He's a piece of shit. Well, I guess I could actually take him out. You say he's... I don't mind being a bounty hunter. I don't mind at all. It says he's still out of range. Yeah, he's a pushover. Watch, he's probably just wanted for embezzling or something. You say he's a significant threat, but I just blew his ass out of space. I don't think he was a significant threat. I'll turn that bounty. Well, I don't think... Do I need to turn the bounty in? I think once you actually shoot someone, it just automatically archives it. I'll have to double check. I'll probably have to talk to the officials. Talk to the higher-ups in the space station. See what they have to say about it. Say, nope, you've already collected your bounty, sir. No need to talk to us. Have a good day. If you have any other inquiries, talk to HR. What's the thing that's pulling me out? I don't see it. Was I too close to the planet? I was probably too close to the planet. Standard docking procedures activated. Welcome to space station. Wipe your ass. Have a good day. Well, since I'm in a new space station, I am still trying to get my lingo better. Get my dialect up a bit. So if I'm gonna build relations with each faction, I'm gonna have to at least learn how to speak. No. Crap. I selected the wrong one, now my standing went down a little. Ooh, hello. Yes. Yes. Ah, journey milestone. Yes, I'm an envoy. Visited. I usually try and talk to every single person on the space station, so at least at first. That way I can get some stuff going. Wait, what? Did I accidentally? No, I can't hire. Request dialogue. He refuses to listen? What an ass. I'm almost getting full sentences. Destroy. Gra gra gra, death death death, gra. Where? The fact there's like at least 3 or 4 different languages you have to learn. It's pretty rough. Visited, yeah. I haven't talked to you yet. Transfer. Visited. I wish everyone would just stand still for a moment. Oh, I don't need him. Already got a scientist. What about this little dude? Oh. I think our first milestone that will like 100% is dialect. Corrupt. I think we talked to everyone. Oh, I think this is the guy we went to bounty hunter, bounty huntings. Oh, this is Explorer Guild. Can't talk to him anyway. Let's see, repair a damaged item, deliver an item. So this is where I go. Yeah, the bounty board, Explorer Guild, and I think this is Starch, or cartographer area. Ask for help, exchange specific charts, and oh yeah, and get random maps and all that. I need, okay, first things first, the reason why I'm here. I need to buy 2 more microprocessors.
Product received.
That way I can repair my hyperdrive and get the heck out of here.
Prepared.
I should probably avoid conflict for now until I get a new ship and I upgrade that ship. Trying to at least get an A-class ship. If I can find an S-class ship, it'd be perfect. Also need to get enough money to buy, or at least exchange and buy said ship. Alright, so this system sucks. This system put me through a lot. So I'm not happy with it.
Technology recharge.
Oh, did I refuel my... One second. I don't think I refueled my... Well, I guess I did. Did I? I think I refueled my hyperdrive. Let's see, I haven't been there. I don't think I have. Yes, I have it. Miasmic. Well, that's not fun. Paradise planet. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Are there only 2 planets here? Huh. One's a miasmic and one is a paradise planet. Well, I'm not gonna be picky about it. Alright, I'm gonna try and go to the sunny side of this planet. Hallelujah, hallelujah, it's a paradise planet. Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, 'cause I want to land on the sunny side of the planet so I can see what it looks like in the daytime too. Doesn't like, ooh, is that a supercell? There's a lot of water, which is okay. It's exactly what you want. Looks like it has hopefully continents. I don't know if that's the water or this is the water side. I'm thinking that's water side. Well, that's probably land. Yeah, that's the land. Alright, cool. I found a paradise planet. That's exactly what I was looking for. As long as it has like copper and all that, I'll be okay. And then I'll have like maybe some other bases for on other planets to farm other things. But this should be a very purple planet or violet planet. I usually like to build my bases near the water too. Interesting looking planet. This is a weird looking planet. Is the grass like purple? So this is a paradise planet, they said. Ooh, I think I know where I'm gonna build my base. Let's make sure it's not too close to the water. Ah, someone's already built there. Fools. Oh, is that a factory? I think it was one of those factories. Well, I don't want to build too close to someone, even if it's an NPC. I can always build in a cave. Ooh, hey, there we go. This might be a good location. But I also probably don't want to build too close to the water. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to do some deforestation. That's alright. Just trying to find a nice little homestead. This might be okay. We're gonna have to level out the ground and all that, but I guess this is our home world. At least until I find something that really strikes my interest. First things first, is the air breathable? Nothing's going down. I'm gonna have to wait here for a few minutes to see if there's supercells and all that happens. I mean, most likely, even with Paradise Planets, there's gonna be storms. Also, I gotta figure out what type of animals are on this planet too. Yeah, this planet is vibing. I don't want to build next to the obnoxious, dangerous plant life though. I think maybe over here. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is where we go. We're gonna call this home. So, do a screenshot. Post it on Discord once I'm done. Making sure it did it. Because I never know. Alright. First things first is to... Alright, I'm trying to remember. Switch alternative modes. Go to flattening mode. Gotta flatten out the land. I change the amounts now. Alright. I'll probably smoothen out some of these rougher edges and stuff. So our facilities are going to be big. They're going to be really big. So, need as much land flattened down as I can. Yes, I'm destroying what is paradise. For the sake of capitalism.
Technology recharge.
Uh-oh. We got an animal trying to attack me. Fuck off. Stop destroying my land. Stop it. Tahiti's sake. See, here's the thing though. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I don't know why I'm flattening the land. Due to the fact that I'm probably gonna raise my stuff anyway. So I'll probably put foundations and everything like that. Body is in the way. that's enough.
Technology reach out.
Should be. Yeah, I think that might be enough. I don't know. I'm just gonna double check though. Uh-oh, I pissed off another animal. Uh-oh, what will I ever do? Alright, so clearly there are carnivores that I need to worry about.
Technology reach out.
I'm gonna have to manually mine some of this out. I'll try and smoothen, and I'll try and make it look a little bit more decent. Stuff like that. Oh man. Alright, that should be plenty of room. Let's get rid of that because it's going to be an eyesore. Those physics don't play a part in this game sometimes. Hey, who's landing in this zone? Did I give you authorization? Actually kind of looks cool. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Let's see. Base computer. I can build it. All right, we're gonna build my base computer right here. All right. Let's see. We're gonna call those Brew Station Alpha. Need to rename it. I think I already have those blueprints. Only like if I actually do get to farm something kind of like coffee beans, that'd be funny. I could probably delete my former base and move everyone, maybe, if I can. Because I'm trying to remember if you can move staff members into other bases. So I might have to go to my previous base, make sure I have their stations built, and see if they can move to Brew Station Alpha instead. So first things first, I need to build floor plans for the base. Okay, well, research center can be where all the rocks are and everything. I guess my living space could probably be over here. Living space and farm. Ooh, this planet at night looks fantastic. Man. Smoke a little bit of kush. Just vibe. Look up at the sky. See all these assholes flying above your station. It's like, come on, man, you're harshing my vibe. See, it wants me to build that, but I'm not going to. I'm trying to think. This is my only type of... Yeah, because I have these. I have their standard cylindrical room and door. That would be the research center things. That stuff. Roamer. I will probably do that. I need to research landing pads for the ship, so every time I land and take off at my base, it's not going to take fuel. Yeah, this is why I flattened out the land though, because I don't think I can raise my platforms. So I'll build a small little house first, and then I'll expand upon it as I need to. So I'll keep things small for now. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's build a floor plan. All right, it's gonna kind of look. It's gonna be placed like this at first. We're gonna have a nice little walk-in area. So this will be mudroom. Mudroom's gonna be two. Oh, I need lots of carbon. Well, time to start scanning and see what's what. Units received. Hopefully this place has a lot of... I mean, it's a paradise planet. Should have plenty of things I can get. Trees should have carbon, so I'm not too worried about... Okay, that's gonna be a problem. These little... Trying to remember if you can build like a defense system. That would be very nice to have. Build like a turret system, so anytime a nasty comes onto your land, it just gets blasted. That's too far away. Out of my way. Alright, these... Yep, carbon-based trees. Need plenty of carbon. So far I haven't seen any sentinels too, which is kind of nice. So I can actually do this stuff without too much interference. Thank goodness. Oh, unidentified. And once I get a better multi-tool too, this would be nice. Might be enough. So I won't need... I'm not gonna make this too huge or anything like that. It's big enough to where it's gonna be comfortable. So that's... mudroom's gonna be 2 length long. And then... we'll have main area. That's at least... that wide, so that's our walking in area, and then we'll have a hallway. Uh-oh, might have to flatten that. Maybe. It's looking a little rough. Roof. Then a room here. And then storage area here, or actually it could be just be another wing, and I think the wing should actually stretch out like that, and then same thing with this, which I can't stretch it out too far. This place might actually be a little bit bigger than I thought it was gonna be. The floor plan is a work in progress. Floor plan's a work in progress. Alright. Build our door. Get off my property. Get off my property. Get out of here. Get off my property. Alright, so we'll have that there, and then we're gonna build another door here. Oh my god, there's so many like little jerks wanting to attack me. It's like, look here, buddies. You can like calm down. This is a paradise planet. For a paradise planet, there's a lot of freaking predators wanting to attack me. I'm trying to remember what the... I'm gonna build an outward kind of like that and see what it looks like inside, because I don't know if it's this flat on the inside. Oh, it is this flat on the inside. Okay. So I think the outward facing walls could look like that. So at least one side of the walls kind of look like that. Then the other side of the walls can just kind of be flat. No, don't do that. There we go. Need more carbon. Guess who has carbon? Where's that guy that's trying to attack me? Hey, Choom. Wrong. wrong tool. That's a good way to stop a predator from chasing you, though. Dig a hole and then shoot him. I don't know what happened here. It's probably from me. Probably gonna have to fill those.
Technology recharge.
I'm just like destroying the tree line. They'll all grow back though eventually. That's the good thing about this. There's all these trees that I'm destroying. They're gonna grow back. What is that? Have I scanned those red trees? I don't even know if I can scan them. Huh. Flying animals. Any other living things I haven't scanned yet? No. It's a big, thick tree, though. Okay. Okay. So for that wall, now we build some flatties. And I think I'm gonna make this kind of 2-story, I think. Or maybe I can't until I build a complete. Why is it not snapping? Did I change the... What did I do? Did I change something? Rotate, axis, scale. Alright, let me back out real quickly. I must have just got rid of the snapping for somehow. This is just a wall. What the heck? Did I do free placement? Toggle camera, toggle building and editing, free placement. That's what I accidentally did. Okay. So yeah, you can free place and everything. Whoop-de-fucking do. But that's not what I want. I want to build the wall here. Now, I'm trying to remember. Okay, they both look the same. Is that? I might build some spacers for the inside so I can like have some depth. Once I'm able to, I'm gonna build like makeshift support beams. Even though I don't need it, it just makes it look more, I don't know, organic. Have a little bit of support beams. Yes, a wall is gonna be there. Not right now. Yeah. Oh, crap. 1 second. How do I delete? Okay. Can't tell where that wall is. I'm gonna have to flatten the crap out of that. Alright, almost enclosed. So what would be nice is if we get some different building materials and change the mudroom's floor into like cement or something like that. There we go. There's the walls. And now build the second story of the wall. So I like how different the different top looks comparatively. It actually looks different from the first floor. It looks like it's ventilated in a way. Got some good old ventilation. I'm probably gonna be running low on yeah, I need more carbon real soon. We're trying to build our oh crap. Well, good thing I need a lot more. I apparently did not finish getting what do I call it? The walls built. So I need to build the roof system too. But I'm thinking on the top of, well, I don't know, that's just the first wing, technically, the first part of the house. So most likely that's not going to be the full house. So I have a feeling if I have like a second floor or even a rooftop area, I'm most likely going to build it somewhere else anyway. Try to do this Starfield. It's like, for those who missed the playthrough, I did enjoy Starfield though. It's just not what a lot of people expected it to be. And it's Bethesda though. Bethesda's not the same anymore. They haven't been the same in quite some time. Just like Blizzard, just like BioWare now. Whatever BioWare's future games are not going to feel the same. Like the new Dragon Age and whatever Mass Effect game they're going to be making, it's probably not going to hit the same. Because one, they don't have their writers. Two, they don't have their creative directors anymore. So good luck. I don't even think they have lead programmers anymore of what they used to have. All those people moved. They left that company. So anyone that has faith in BioWare is like, the one thing that I always say is what makes a development team, a development company, are the people that are in that company. If those people are not in that company anymore, there's a good likelihood that it's now a different company. Even if they still have their, firm beliefs of what they want to make and all that, it's just not the same without the same talent. So if you don't have the same talent in that team, it's a different team. Plain and simple. A lot of people don't like to think about that, but it's like, yeah, Blizzard's just not the same anymore. All their teams, yeah, it's just a corporate juggernaut now. I wouldn't even say they're a corporate juggernaut anymore. I think Blizzard has lost so much value as a company. It's kind of hard to say they are. I must have done this. Yeah, I must have done that. I'm gonna have to fill these holes. Oh, let's examine this big tree. I'm gonna get some condensed carbon too. It doesn't really give a lot of carbon. Yeah, I gotta fill these holes eventually. So once I'm done building the house, I'm gonna build the crap out of these holes I somehow made. I don't know how I made them. Just did. When you're, might as well scan it. So here's my question. The planet that I'm on, are there no... Oh, they're spread thin. So there are sentinels on this planet, but I have not come across a sentinel at all yet. And it feels great. It feels so good not having a freaking sentinel to worry about. So interesting. The weather is invisible jade winds? What the heck does that mean? I'm assuming that's what's giving this planet the color. So I'm assuming the winds that are apparently invisible, but they're jade, is giving this planet this kind of color. So what, is that some type of weird radiation? What type of radiation would give off? Well, yeah, I was about to say radiation. Well, no, that's wrong. Radiation does give off color. At least when it comes to energy. You know, how do we get light? It's radiation. We wouldn't have sunlight and all that if it wasn't for the sun. And what gives off that light? A big old ball of radiation and just chaos. The cool thing I could probably do, I'm trying to remember how I can break down condensed carbon into, what's what? I have like, this is my condensed carbon, right? Oh, what did I do? Into carbon, yeah. So I can break that down into carbon as well. And that would give me carbon. Make sure I scanned it. So, I know a lot of you guys aren't, you know, F1 fans or anything like that, but I'm making a proclamation right now. I have a feeling it's another Red Bull year. Specifically, it's Max Verstappen's year again. Yes, I'm making that proclamation that he's going to be world champion 2024. Hands down. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna buy the hat early. World champion Verstappen 2024. A lot of people don't like Red Bull teams or anything like that, but I don't mind it. Like, I don't drink Red Bull, but their sports teams are pretty freaking solid. Specifically F1. Their F1 team has been dominant for the past, at least, what, 2-3 years? 2 years, actually. Because they've had a dominant 2 years after defeating Mercedes 2 years ago. I think they stole it by a few points too. And then Mercedes has kind of fallen off of the bandwagon for a while. Now they're competing against mainly Ferrari and McLaren. But I think McLaren might be a second runner-up this year. They were doing really good last year, but they weren't doing good just quite enough yet to make like leeway. Aston Martin might also be another team to look out for, though. I have a feeling Aston Martin's year, maybe. I don't know how they did in practices right now. I need to look into some of those new videos that came out for since I think this last weekend's practices. So it was just practices, and they're gonna start practicing on the first race they're gonna be doing sometime. I don't remember if it's end of somewhere in March. Might be the beginning of March. It's like, now I'm kind of thinking about it. It's like, when's the first race of so and so? Gotta look at the calendar again. I should probably mark. We still have, yes, we're one of those, Laura and I are one of those people that still have physical calendars. And we should probably write F1 races and UFC fights and stuff like that on our physical calendars. So I can, like, every time I wake up and I'm about to leave the room, I'll be notified. It's like, yes, this is the week where things are happening. I should probably, due to the fact that F1 has the whole entire year planned out day by day, it shouldn't be too hard to keep up with it. Okay, so when it comes to the roof system of our place, corners, of course, are going to be... It wants to do it. This is a roof, right? No, floor panel. Oops. We'll do a flat roof first. I might have to go inside real quickly and... Wait a minute. Oh, I need ferrite? Alright, so the roof system, I'm gonna need other things. Alright. I don't think I need a lot. Just enough. I need some sodium. Get some... Oh, that's pure ferrite. I'll probably need some pure ferrite too, not gonna lie. Oh, unidentified. Before I destroy it. It's almost kind of hard to see certain things. Wait, how long are nights on this planet? I mean, I don't mind. It looks pretty. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind seeing the sunlight from time to time. Most of the time, I probably won't be on this planet. This will be a home away from all the expedition stuff. So that's the one thing about this new save file on a different system that I won't have on record, that I've done expeditions. Because on PlayStation, I've done at least 3 or 4 of the expeditions that they've had in the past. So sadly, I won't have that on record for this save file. This new characters, new land, this new everything. I won't have it. I can't boast that I've done the goods. I've done the deeds. I mean, to be honest though, I'm actually really excited for Hello Games' new project. Yes, extremely ambitious. It'll probably be very rough at the beginning. But they've kind of proven themselves, even if their game does come out not so hot at the beginning. I mean, looking at freaking No Man's Sky now, I think they're one of those companies that you just kind of have to be very patient with. Because eventually they make a dope ass game. They're still a small team. I think they're still super small. Which is surprising. I am tired of hearing that thing. Oh, apparently it's still unidentified? I thought I scanned the crap out of that. You know what? I'm gonna name those. I'm probably gonna name a little bit of everything on this planet, though. You know what I'm gonna name that? Where is it? It's the flora, right? Yeah, this piece of shit. Perfect. Screw you, Karen. If anyone reports that, I'm gonna be so sad. It's like, wait, someone's thinking that's offensive? Go fuck yourself. Wait, is that a totally different... Oh, there must be two different type of, like... Yeah, there's two of them. Oh, interesting. So one's Karen. What's another... What's the male version of a Karen? Like, what's the male version of a Karen? Let me look this up. I don't remember. Male version of Karen. Like that, that's the first thing. Male version of Karen is... Might have to go to Terry. Oh, no, I haven't heard that one. Let's go to the Urban Dictionary. Male Karen. Oh, they don't actually have the name for it, though. Male Karen. Chad. There it is. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. It was like, okay, it's Chad. Don't be a Chad. And whatever that animal that keeps on attacking me, I'm gonna call that something. So Karen and Chad's... Is that the thing? Today, gender... they don't have genders, so they're asexual. How do they breed? That's the thing. That's a... Whoa, that thing is... Oh, I feel sorry for it. How does it have that small of a head, but that kind of body? I can't tell which one is the one that's not. So it's gotta be most likely... I think it might be this creature that is aggressive towards me. It doesn't say... You can rename, add to wonders, upload, and all that stuff too. First discovery is emotional illusion, deep intelligence. They prefer to acquire their meat from sources that not fight back. Quick jaws, sharp eyes. So this is the piece of shit that keeps attacking me. Thing is, it prefers things that don't fight back. Here's the thing, they keep attacking me. I keep fighting back. Maybe eventually they'll learn. But we're gonna name this piece of crap. Oh, whoops, I forgot any. Letcher. Fletcher's an asshole. Keeps coming back. Keeps trying to fight me. Jerk doesn't know when to quit. flat tops up here. Up. Okay. We'll do flats pretty much on the edges. Oh, what the heck? I thought I placed it. Where did it go? Did I not place it? Make sure I didn't oh, dang it. There we go. I was like, where did it go? Alright, it might be better just to do it from the bottom. From the bottom. And let's go here. Hopefully I have enough ferrite. Definitely gonna have to have some type of light system. So we're kind of nash. Dang it! I don't have enough. I'm trying to remember if I can break down some kind of certain type of ferrite too. So I don't know. Once you make something into magnetized or pure ferrite, can you break it down to just ferrite? I don't think you can. So if I go to pure ferrite, it will make magnetize, but I don't think magnetize goes to back to the beginning of pure ferrite. Or it'll go switch between pure ferrite and magnetized no matter what. Because I don't think I have any magnetized ferrite that I know of. Oh yeah. Nope. Can't turn those into anything. Seeing if there's anything I can do. That turns into glass, I think. That turns into something else. Chromatic metals. I think if you do that... No, okay, you can't. There's no output for that. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what oxygen does. To carbon. We don't need that right now. Sodium nitrate, what is that? Goes into sodium, so we can turn sodium nitrate into sodium, and probably vice versa. Well, might as well just do that real quickly. Get a bunch of sodium in our pantry. Like, yeah, I think table salt is NaCl, which is sodium nitrate chloride, if I'm correct. So, doesn't mean it's like unhealthy for you, but it does have different properties. Then you have pure sodium, which I think is considered like sea salt and stuff like that. Still has minerals and all that, so you'd have to filter it out if you don't want minerals for some god knows reason in your... I'm trying to remember what mordite turns into. Let's translate that. I know where to find more of it. Oh, I got a bunch of geodes too. What about meaty chunks? Can't turn that into anything yet. Eventually. We'll see what's in these geodes. Hopefully... Yes, a bunch of pure ferrite. Dang it. There we go. A little bit more. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I don't need the purifier. I just need the regular good old stuff. Who's building that god-awful ugly house down there? Hey, don't judge what you can't see. You can't see the future of what this beautiful thing will become. Let's see, I'm trying to build the plan out. Yeah, I think that needs to be built into any kind of corners that it touches. Alright, and all the empty holes are going to be lifted. Kinda. You'll see what I'm about to do. Actually, did they all go? Ooh. Actually, I got a plan. We'll fill those in with just regular flats. Fill this in with regular flat. But depending on the spacing, then we'll have raised, kind of superficial raised, like that. It's technically what I was kind of going for anyway. So there's a little bit of texturing and all that. Then I can probably put things on them, put things around it too. I have a plan, and it'll eventually come into fruition. Now, I don't know if I need any stairs to kind of make it look a little... Yeah, I don't have any problems running into it. See how this is. Does this need stairs into it? Nope. Okay. What about this? Any problems with this? Nope. Now, before I start placing things around the house and all that, I'm gonna make sure I can enter the house. I think eventually, while I build... See, it's really nice to actually have those, like, little ventilation areas, because actually... I wonder, is it actually letting light in? Because that'd be kind of cool. That's really cool. But I do need to invest in learning how to build more electrical structures like light and all that. Okay, so I need to also document beginning stages of the base. So yeah, it's not much to look at. Oh, that's gonna be in the way of photo shots. Let's destroy the land because it's inconvenient for photos. Capitalism. For democracy. Should be good enough. Ooh. Ooh. A little land bridge. Ow. I'll delete it. Okay. There's my living quarters. I'm probably, to be honest, I'm trying to think if I'm even gonna fill that thing. Alright. Well, now that we have that, we should build our... We need to get rid of this body because it's going to be in the way. We need to build our scientific structures. First things first. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What you doing? Yeah, let's fix that. Anything that looks a little janky, clean it up.
Technology recharge.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, is that enough land? It is. I just need to clean the top of that. That looks pretty weird. Okay. Poisonous plant right there? Oh, heck no. Chad, get out of here. All right. Let's build our scientific structures. So far, the first one can go here. Oh. And then the second one can go here. And then Oh, crap. We need pure ferret. Oh, crap. I saw a cluster. Where is it? Is it on the starship? Oh, okay. Who the hell are you? Get off my property! Get off my property! Oh, that's my ship. I thought someone landed. I was like, oh, it's my own ship. Yeah, it's a thing. There's another chat. Jerk. All right. Right there. All right. So we'll definitely need power towards those rooms too. But we need to make our doors first. That door goes there. That door could... Okay, I guess I'll face here. This door could... nice there. Alright, so they all have doors. Now we need to make our first, not that, solar panels. What do I need for solar panels? Gold. So we need to go out into space and start farming some gold. Because solar, that's the thing though. Nighttime in this game, at least on this planet, is pretty rough. So we'll need to build a lot of batteries too. Because I don't think, I don't know. Well, I think first things first, let's go get some gold. Let's go get a lot of gold. I'll probably land a little closer to my house this time. I think if anything, I might make a landing pad. A personal landing pad for myself, and then maybe a landing pad for like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the landing pad once I have the ability to make one. Whose ship is right above my house? Freighter, at that. That is no ordinary ship, some type of stupid freaking freighter. I was about to say, is there any asteroids? That had tritium. I noticed there's a new kind of like thing in space, like there's like different things to find. That had platinum. I need to find a dense field of asteroids. Silver. Alright, let me boost off real quickly somewhere. So I have a feeling there's definitely some asteroids, but it's not thick enough. It's not, might be because of this planet, since it is a paradise planet. It's not surrounded by a bunch of asteroids either. Oh, okay. So all I need to do is just boost real quickly, and I think we'll come across an asteroid field that's thick and dense of materials. Thing is, once I start collecting these materials, I'm going to be a higher priority target, so I'll have a good haul on me. Then I'll be getting attacked a little bit more frequently until I can offload the goods. I guess until then. Oop, there's a gold deposit. Strong little
detected.
jerk's always landing near me. I'm gonna have to get him. What's his bounty? Wait, is that him? He's right there. Bounty. It's not a crazy bounty. So you shouldn't be. Still a little too far away. He must be boosting through space too. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, he's on the offensive. Ooh. Keep overturning. And he's down. I hope I don't get scanned. Because if I get scanned and I have this... I wonder if they'll, like, give you a fine, or they'll just, like, you have an option to either run away, or you have an option to, like, I don't know, give the suspicious goods over and not get fined, hopefully. It's like, this isn't my stuff, I was just holding it. What this big asteroid has. It has silver. Not what I want. I'll just keep going through space until I see a cluster. Nope. Nope, wait, there it is. It had to load in. Ah, there we go. Silver. Oh, what happened to it? What the hell's going on? Is there someone near me? Oh, who the hell's this dude? Oh, there's a... I need to be careful where I'm shooting. Because if I accidentally miss my shots, I could probably hurt someone. Or get into a fight accidentally. That sound? Someone must be mining near me. Yeah, I have a feeling he's mining. Interesting. So they made space in this game a little bit more busy. Like, whoever this guy is actually... he's actually mining. Huh. Wow. Hello Games has actually made their universe, made it feel like it's actually being lived in right now. That's really cool. He's specifically mining for materials. Wonder when they excuse me. I wonder when they implemented that. 'Cause that's really cool. That I like. I like it when, even though it's like a giant universe and everything, you don't know what to expect anymore. It's like, oh, this guy's actually mining for materials. So we're both, so we're competitors. And my brain is thinking, hey, I want more gold than him. I need to kill him. I need to get rid of my competition. Just need to make sure not to accidentally shoot him though. See, I got gold nuggets too. it me or is that guy like following me? Or if he's like an official too, for like making sure you're not like mining in the wrong sections. It's like, yes, this mining area is free for the public. But don't mine in, you know. Uh-oh. I don't think it's him that's scanning me. Should have known this was gonna happen. Let's get ready. How many ships are there? Oh my god. Good thing I'm near a fleet. Where is he? There he is. Come on, pull up. Man, he's just spinning on me. Got him. Ow. Yeah, thank goodness this fleet's helping me. Dude, your ship is not a combat ship. Why are you trying to piracy when... It's not a very good combat ship, dude. Pirates, man. They're using the wrong ships for combat and everything. Well, I was about to say, if I didn't have had help from those other guys, though, at least to distract them a little bit, they would have did some damage. Slow down for a second. Let's unlock those gold nugs. So I don't think I need a large amount of gold nuggets. Plenty of fuel for the future. So I'm kind of wondering if the fleet next to me is... there's a reason why they're here. And I guess their boy here is farming for supplies for their next jump. Gold nug. Yep, you're in the line of fire, dude. It's like, you know what would be kind of nice for these coffee streams though? Is if I can like listen to my podcast and at the same time and enjoy the coffee streams as usual. Because I've been like, this would be a good day to listen to podcasts. I mean, here's the thing. Coffee streams end when I'm out of coffee. That's usually the general rule of thumb when it comes to these things. Just depends on how fast I drink my coffee. So far, we still have a good amount. But I think after I'm done, I'll probably keep playing No Man's Sky today. So if anyone wants to help me build the base and all that, go right ahead. Build the Federation of Coffee. Man, this guy's at work? Wait, what's those explosions I'm hearing? Is it above me? I hear. Whoa, wait a minute. Is that a nebula? What's going on here? It's like a... I think that is a nebula. It's some type of electrical storm. That's so cool. Every time I come back to this game, there's always something new. Elite. What's his bounty? Actually, he's... No, it's not him. Bounty, that's over here. His is 346. Should I chance it? I should. It's not in the millions, so I'm not too worried about getting my ass kicked by him. Trying to get a good beat on him. Oh yeah, I should be able to beat him. His shield's not strong, so... Even though his shield's not strong... Oh, it recharges fast. So I gotta keep the fight going on him. Hey, you better not take my bounty, dude. Oh, sorry. Oh man, did I accidentally hit him? I think I accidentally hit the miner. I think I fucked up. Not him, not him. Shoot, man. I don't think he's my enemy. I accidentally shot the wrong dude, I'm sorry. Ooh, got my bounty though. Alright, he's not gonna attack me, right? So even though I shot his shields and all that. I think as long as I don't do damage to him, we're good. Just being able to hear whatever's going on in there. So cool. That's so cool. I'm always fascinated when like in space like things like that can actually happen because that's an actual phenomenon. Yep. Let go of the button real too quickly. Try and get back to base before more pirates show up and want my loot. Say, hey, look here, buddy. Look here, pal. Let's see. Land where the bubble is, and you will be saved. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I think I was going to start building a solar power network, but I might be doing it on top of my building and transferring the power connections from building to building, and also building a battery network on top of the building as well. That, or we could build battery systems. I don't know. First things first, let's just build them. I'll build one here. So that way there's a solar panel for each building. And I'll build like 3 solar panels for the main building. If I can. As long as I have enough chromatic metal. Okay. So I don't have enough. And then I'll probably build like 3 batteries around each building. So that way power is stored within the battery, so when nighttime comes around, boom, boom, shakalaka, and all that stuff. But now it's time to build or make chromatic metal. Oh. Really, dude? You really want to go this far? Distract with bait. No, we're gonna distract with pain. Get out of here. Get off my land. Get off my land. Let this be a warning for everyone. If I can make effigies, I will. Treat it like the forest. I'll make effigies, don't make me do it. Okay. We need to find copper deposits. Perfect. There's one right over there. Actually, the copper deposits near me, I might not try and actually mine. So what I'm going to do is deselect that. How do I deselect? Oh. I don't think I can. It's alright. What I'm going to do is move further away. And see, I think any deposits near the place, I've learned in the past, don't mine them out fully, because you're gonna need that deposit for continuous mining in the future, and there's a way to do that. So that's what I'm going to do. So now that I know that there's a copper deposit near me, at least near my base, I'm not going to touch it until I have the proper technology to do some damage. Alright, I think this is a good landing area. Try not to land on the rocks. Because that would be a infinite source of kill Chad. That'd be an infinite source of chromatic metals in the future. And the more chromatic metals I can get, the better. So that way I never have to think about chromatic metals ever again. So that's going to be the goal. So hopefully we can do that. Alright. First things first. There's copper deposit over there. And there's copper behind that. So we'll go to those first. Which one's closer? It's probably approximate, like next to each other. Yeah, this is a beautiful planet though. Might not be everyone's color palette or anything like that, but I do have to say, it's a very promising planet. Lots of fun to have on this planet. So most likely on this planet too, I'll make outward stations, so outposts. Shouldn't have tried to attack me, dude. You could have lived. You could have lived. Had a promising life and everything with your wife. No, you had to attack me. You've had to attack. That's a small ass deposit. It's a small deposit. There's this copper there. Is there... Oh, I guess that copper was pretty far away, comparatively. Paraffinium deposit? Paraffinium. I don't actually remember that. Paraffinium. Sodium. There's copper over there. So, where's my ship again? Ship is over there, so I think the next time I get back to my ship, try and grab that copper deposit. As long as I remember what direction it is. Paraffinium. There's a couple animals over there I haven't discovered yet. Paraffinium, sodium. I guess I'm gonna go, where's that copper deposit? Okay, I'm gonna go to where that copper deposit is. I think once I learned the ability to I hate that even on Paradise Planets you still have to oh yeah, so metal fingers, if I try and harvest these, am I gonna get in trouble? Let's find out. Because usually when I see the 3-star symbols on my map, I get really excited. Because these are like... Okay. They're just very high density of gold, and I guess this is uranium. So I think I can use uranium in the future for definitely some things. So wait, I had gold and uranium. I mean, due to the fact that the Sentinels are not an issue on this planet, it's one of the reasons why I'm probably not getting in trouble by mining the metal fingers. Too bad I can't turn gold into chromatic metal. Guess it's not chromatic, that's why. So it's gold and uranium. I'm kind of wondering if the other metal fingers and other areas are going to be different metals. Like they'll be more highly valuable. Which the amount of gold I'm getting and the amount of uranium I'm getting for this is actually pretty damn good. Like each one I break is at least 100. So, not gonna lie, it's pretty gosh darn good. This should be the last metal finger. This is the first time I actually ran into metal fingers, so I wonder if that's a new thing too. It has to be. It has to be, because like I've spent hundreds of hours in this game and I've never ran into something like that. Oh, let's map out a section of our planet. I mean, I'm gonna live here, I might as well map it out, huh? Waypoint. We shall call this New Jersey. Or New Austin. New Austin. I'll figure out what I'm gonna call certain areas of my planet and everything too. Right now, I'm not too worried about naming it until later on today. Oh, you're gonna pick a fight with me, huh? Huh? You and Chad over here just got buried 6 feet under. Please tell me it's another small deposit, man. Even though there's abundancy, I'm not getting lucky. Wait a minute. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oops. Okay. Need to find more copper. There's copper over there, and there's copper right there. Looks like there's 2 copper deposits. Bound to be one of them to be a big deposit. Depending on how far away I go from my vehicle, I'll either call it over or I'll find a settlement that I can call it over without using fuel. Fuck off. Look at you. Oh, that's... Wait, that's not what it said last time. Or maybe it did. Alright, maybe there's only 1 copper deposit. Maybe I'm just still sleepy. Who knows? Don't do it. Okay, this looks like a bloated one, but I'm not sure how big it is. It's still a small deposit. It's bigger than the other ones I got, though. It's not impressive. Okay, let's try to find another copper deposit. Trying to go in a single direction. That looks like another. I'm already gonna initiate the fight, just in case. Oh no, he might not see me. Oh no, he's initiating. Wanna do this? Oh, you and your buddy, huh? I see him. I see him. Now it's probably better to mind the crap out of Chad. Now for Paradise Island, there's still a lot of crap on it. Love doing that. Oh, this is really small. Wow, I collected most of it in like 3 squeezes. Finished it in 4. That's what she said. Okay. So that's my trail over there. Guess copper. Some more coppers over here. See, I'm having to do the whole go from one deposit to another until I get the technology to where I don't have to do that anymore. It's just like any of these resource management games. You'll eventually make things easier on yourself. This hill is a pain in the butt to climb. I also gotta see how much copper I have. Ooh! Knowledge. Knowledge! Ultimate knowledge! It's another small deposit. Well, might as well go up there and get some knowledge. 'Cause I need to know how to speak to all the aliens. Seems to be a good amount of them, too. There's one over there. I think there's one up here. Or there was one up here. Is that the one I found? No. What are these? Sweet root? I don't think those are... plentiful in currency value. Sweet root I can like avoid. I don't know what I use sweet fruit for. Root. Sweet root. I'm gonna keep heading this direction though, since it is the opposite of where I landed. Usually always try and go the opposite direction of my ship. And I think once I'm done... Yeah, thank goodness these guys aren't aggressive. I would hate to fight these guys every time. It's like, please don't be aggressive. I mean you no harm. Well, I might as well collect a sweet root to see how much of the value is. So, I'll learn if I want to collect them or not. So, about 13 sweet root has the value of 10k. So, about 1,000 per unit. Not bad. It's not great either. As long as that one creature, man. Every planet has that one creature that doesn't want to leave you that freaking long. Learn 80 words. So about 2 more milestones and I've completed my, I guess, lexicon. I mean, I think when you hit the final milestone for learning words, you still have to learn more words, since there are over like minimum of 3 languages to learn. So yeah, my learning days are not over even after I hit the last milestone. Let's see, sodium, airfanium. Let's go to this building. This building probably has a landing pad. If anything. I don't mean to spook you, little boo. There's another Chad. I do need more oxygen in the future, so it wouldn't hurt. There's a cave. I do need to explore the cave systems, since there are things in caves that I need to scan that I can't scan on the surface, and due to the fact this planet has water too, I'll have to scan the water and all that as well. Yeah, scanning each and every type of different, like, little pebble, too, is, like, pretty hard. It's pretty hard to do. What are those? Floating crystals. Those are 2 stars. I guess I'll find out if... Because usually when you try and, like, mine these on other planets, like ones that have like 1 star, 2 star, or 3 star, you get in trouble for them. But I seem to not be getting in trouble. So this is a paradise planet. It's paradise for me because I'm not getting in trouble for So I need to keep an eye out on this stuff. So, glowing mineral. I have a feeling I can crack that open and see what's inside. And there's one more? Is it inside or is it above? I'll grab this. Why not? It's carbon. Carbon's always good. So let's see what's in these things. Magno Gold. 25k units. And this has a gold nug. Okay, so it has different deposits. Inventory is full. Dirty bronze. Okay, so I can't crack open any more things. How much? So that's gold. Nickel. This is the amount of copper I have, which will equivalent to around 236? 236 chromatic metals, which is still not enough. Copper. Is there... Where's the copper? Nope. Oh god. Oh. Oh yeah. See, he probably needs help. I'll see what I can do. I might have something I can spare. Maybe. Hey buddy. I see you're crash landed on my planet. Starship is weak, pathetic. That's all I can... He's mad. He's pissed about his starship. Foster substance. Okay. Well, you do you, boo. I can always repair your ship for you. I mean, offer stands. I need to get those Atlas passes. Either acquire one or make it. I think you mainly make those. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it, dude. Something's in front of me right there. Do 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 do. Oh, I almost got my traveling on foot goal. Alright, 2 more stars and I got it covered. In under 15 hours I've already almost hit that goal. Cool. Oh, I'm sure I'm not falling down a ravine. Kill this Chad, so it won't be a problem. Ah, so small. It's either small or it's very deep. Hopefully it's deep. Guess we'll find out. Nope, it ain't deep. For what? Why some other material? I probably maxed out. Oh, I probably maxed out on. What is it? Oh, I got a storm crystal? Well, what can I get rid of? Probably get rid of those organs. Thing is, I'm probably gonna acquire some more. I need to go to system and purchase more suit upgrades and starship upgrade. Well, trying not to purchase any starship upgrades until I get the right ship. Once I find the right ship for me, that's when I'll start upgrading the ship. Because it's not worth investing points into something that I'm probably not going to use. Oh, really? Really? You're going to go there, huh? Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Feline liver. I like how it's a feline liver. Very odd. Whew. Let it recharge so I can go over this ravine. Uh-oh. That's the thing. I wish there was a planet in which, due to the fact that most likely this is breathable air, life support should just not have to worry about that. So I think, well, it didn't say anything about the atmosphere being rich with oxygen and nitrogen and everything like that. Was that copper? It is copper. Is there PvP in this game? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure. I never actually ran across another player trying to steal my shit, though. Pretty sure. You can probably look it up. Now that you've asked the question, I'm not too sure if they ever went into detail on No Man's Sky having PvP or not. I mean, let's see. PvP is optional. Okay, so if it's an optional thing. Yep, there's PvP. However, it is optional and you can turn it off in your network settings. So, yeah, it's up to you. So when you join multiplayer and everything like that, instead of doing it single player, you can probably change it in your settings. So yeah, but yeah, I've never come across anyone trying to steal my stuff. So yeah, I think everyone in the No Man's Sky community has been pretty decent when it comes to that stuff. No problem. Glad to answer your question. That's the question that I didn't even think about because I'm not much into PvP. I'm a cooperative kind of guy. I like to help people out instead of ruin their day. I'm a helper, not a asshole. If someone needs help, I'll help them. Oop. Yep. Yeah, due to the fact they have like the whole outlaw update they had, was it like, I'm trying to remember when they implemented that. We have outlaws, bandits, you can work for the law, all that stuff too. You can be a trader if you want, you could be just a pure explorer if you want to. There's a lot of things you can do in this game. Yeah, you can pretty much roleplay whatever. If you're a role player, go ahead and roleplay. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Hasta la vista. Hasta luego. I might stop there and call my ship. Kill the Chad. No Chads for you. I should probably call another one John. Another annoying thing in this planet. Probably call it John next time. Because you know the whole term no Johns. It's a very old gaming term. No Johns. Oh yeah, this game has gotten so in depth over the past few years that I haven't played this game in about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And now that I'm getting back into it, I made a new save file and everything like that. I've come across so many different things that I've never seen in this game. Like Hello Games have went beyond what you would have thought this game would have been in the past few years. Because when this game first came out, they definitely made the mistake of doing a Peter Molyneux. They oversold this game so badly that when this game first came out, it was a blunder. They fell on their ass. They fell on their face, and their ass reached, and they accidentally teabagged themselves. That's how bad the release was. It's like, it wasn't a bad game when it first came out. It was just, you know, it was very dull. And now, years and years later, you know, it's gotten like PS5 updates, Xbox Series X updates and everything. It runs beautifully on PC. It's gotten to the point now where this game has, I mean, they haven't charged anything for the expansions for this game too, which is fantastic. Yeah, me too. I was one of those people where I was the person that I pretty much, when the game came out, I avoided it for like almost 3 years. Oh, there's a camera issue. There's still bugs in this game. Don't think this game's super polished, but for the most part it is a pretty polished game when it comes to features and content and certain things like that. But you know, due to the fact a lot of stuff is procedurally generated, you're gonna come across your typical bug like most games are. But yeah, I mean, I like the planet that I landed on. I made this my homeworld and all that. I'll eventually get back to my base once I'm done trying to find more copper. And since this save file is just probably like 10 to 11 hours old, I am having to do things in the most sadly tedious way. But as I invest in new technology to help things and to where I don't have to go out and just find copper, anymore. You know, doing things like this, I won't even need to go out and search for it. I could have an endless supply of copper, hopefully in the future. You convinced me? Well, thanks. I'm glad. I'm able to get more people into No Man's Sky. Because a lot of people were getting excited about Starfield. so many people were excited about Starfield, and there are things in this game that Starfield can't do and never could do because Bethesda kept using the creation engine. Even though they revamped the creation engine just for like games like Starfield and all that, it's still a shitty engine. So, and I'm a fan of Bethesda. I actually enjoyed Starfield, but it made me want to play No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous. And until games like, I don't know, Star Citizen ever finishes, I'll be playing games like No Man's Sky until we get something. And due to the fact that Hello Games is working on a planet, like a whole planet game, like, you know, pretty much making Earth their next game, it's gonna be interesting. That one's gonna be more fantasy based than sci-fi based. So if you enjoy No Man's Sky in the future, I mean, who knows, this game might or might not be your type of game though, because it depends on how it feels. So how the mechanics feels, how the movement feels to you. If you don't like the movement, if you don't like, you know, combat situations in space and all that, and you feel like it's dull and stupid and boring, it could be that way. So when you install this game or something like that and play it, you know, it happens. It might look good watching it and everything, but then at the, you know, when you get your hands on it, you probably don't like it. It happens to me so many times. I was like, oh, this game looks really good. You know, and it's done well in reviews and everything like that too. And then you come across it, you start playing it, it's like, oh, this game's not for me. Yeah, Starfield definitely fell short. And knowing Bethesda's track record too, they're not gonna make it any better. It's just a thing. Let's not kid ourselves. Whatever Bethesda has in their repertoire, we know their history. It's not going to get any better. So you either like the base game of Starfield or you don't. And if you don't like the base game of Starfield, no matter what expansions they come out for Starfield, it's not going to make it any better for you. Oh, it happened to you with Helldivers. I've been wanting to play Helldivers, but the thing that's stopping me from playing Helldivers 2, even though it's like almost a perfect game for me, is that I have to play it with people. And that's the issue. I don't have enough people to play Helldivers fully to enjoy it for myself. And like, since I would probably play Helldivers almost 24/7, I don't think I have enough people to play it 24/7. And I don't want to play with random people. So, yeah, I want to play Helldivers, but I can't. Super repetitive and all that. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, you pretty much, you choose a sector or something like that. You go into and you choose like a type of mission. And those missions can have it's a rinse and repeat kind of thing. I think that's kind of how the first game was too, though. I mean, you kind of chose missions, you did those missions and everything like that, and they had the same kind of feeling over and over again, where you're fighting for democracy. But I am very proud of the Helldivers community on how very active they are trying to recruit people. Fight for democracy, fight for freedom. They really leaned into that. I fucking love it. Yeah, the Helldivers community, they definitely stepped up on like making they're making their presence known in any other community. This gives me almost pride, even though I'm not a part of the Helldivers community, knowing that people care so much about democracy. It's this fun. It's good fun, man. It's a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. It just reminds me so much of Starship Troopers and some other games too. I'm trying to remember, was I coming from that direction? Yes, I was coming from that direction, so I need to go this way. There's a copper deposit up there. Copper up there. Nearly ended console wars as well. PS5 players saying they need... yeah, I've been seeing those memes. I've been seeing those memes. Recruitment, like, yeah, recruitment posters for Xbox 360, the community to get in there. It's like, well, we're gonna have to wait for, the developers to make a 360 edition. I don't even know if they even think about that. I don't know if there's like a contract with PlayStation not to release it, have it console exclusive for their system. I don't know the details for that. Because if there's like there's exclusivity for PlayStation, I thinking Xbox players are gonna have to wait like a year. It's usually those exclusivity contracts usually last at least a good year. What? Oh, I've already mined this. Is that copper? Oh, that's copper. I must have turned myself around, man. Yeah, I must have accidentally turned myself around. Uh-oh, someone wants to pick a fight with me while I'm trying to do my job. Ow. I'm just trying to do my business. Why are you being such a jerk? Alright. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, there's a new type of plant. I will call this John. Oh, that's not John. No, that's not the thing that's attacking me. I must have accidentally scanned something else. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look through the files and name it afterwards. I gotta find the place that has a landing pad. Where is it? Should be a building or a facility of sorts. I think it's over here. Unknown building. Because I think if I call my ship over there, it shouldn't use fuel. So that'd be a thing. See, the thing is with me, when it comes to the whole, console wars of yore, I've never been on either side. I've just been on the side of where the video games are. And no matter what generation... Aw, motherfucker. I've been pleasantly happy with all of the systems I've had in the past. The only system, even though I had a good amount of games on the system, the only system that I wish had a little bit more leeway, well, two of them actually. Dreamcast, I wish had a longer lifespan. Sadly, it was too ahead of its time when it came out, and which is weird to say, but it was too ahead of its time. And the Wii U. There was actually some really good games on the Wii U, but sadly, it just... Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to manually call my ships then. I think I have all my navigation data. I have all my navigation data on the ship itself. So dang it. Free standings. Strike nanite. What you mean threat detect? Planetary planet raid? This is new. Nearby shelter. Oh god. What the heck is going on? There's a planet raid? Oops. I'm just gonna sit in a seat. A planetary prior. This is super new. I have never witnessed a planetary raid. Holy shit. What is going on out there? Are they trying to fight me? Return to your ship and join the defense hostile. So, if this raid's happening, are there people protecting, or am I gonna have to get rid of the pirates? Because that's my question. Am I gonna have to actually kill these pirates? There's only 3 of them. Yeah, they're doing strafing runs right now. I gotta be careful. Speaking of invasion, there's only 3 ships out there, but damn. Where's the freaking... I didn't know this could actually happen. This is crazy. Go inside! Does anyone live here? Why are you standing right there? You must be freaking out because it sounds like a war zone outside. I barely know your language. At least I can read one of your... Well, I know my weapon's pathetic. Thank you very much.
Inventory full.
Can't give him anything. He can't give me anything. We're kind of at a stalemate. So I have a feeling this raid's gonna just happen until I shoot these guys out of the sky. Oh, alright, here we go. Let's see. I have a feeling this one. I can see the pirates. Excuse me. There's those fucks. Ooh, milestone. Oh, one more. I just need to meet a few more aliens and I get my last milestone for that. Are they done raiding? It's very dangerous to stand out here right now. I think they're done raiding this facility, I guess. Interesting. Alright, I need to call my ship. I need to get back to base before that happens again. Oops. Having to relearn everything. Let's get back to base. Still got the starter ship. I need to find a better ship and then upgrade it and everything. And then I need to find a better multi-tool, upgrade that. I need to build a exocraft. If it says that it's gonna take me about an hour to get there. Alright, I'm gonna go into orbit. Speed that along. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend like an hour just traveling. Screw that. See? That's something you can't do in Starfield. It's ridiculous that Bethesda couldn't figure that out. It's like, you know, the standards for space games, space exploration games, have gotten a lot higher now, thanks to games like Elite Dangerous. Even Eve has has certain standards, especially when it comes to space economy. There's a lot of things to think about, Bethesda. Oh, is my house in a valley? Oh no, this isn't my house. Oh, this is a minor settlement. I might as well visit it and talk to whoever is in the settlement. For some reason, this is on my radar. Yeah, my base is over there, 16 hours away. At least on foot, it would take me 16 hours. Really? Damn. Imagine you're gonna do like a challenge in No Man's Sky where, okay, it says it's gonna take me 16 hours to get to my base. Can we do it? And that's like your challenge video. It's like unedited. You get to watch the pure 16 hours of hell of him trying to travel. Oh man. Oh, it's only a C class. No, that's not bad. I think the current multi-tool I have is a B class. It's not bad. I would like to get, ultimately you want to get an S class. And then start upgrading the S class. Same thing with the ships too. You want to get an S class ship. Warrior Gear. Because technically EER is, I think, pronounced ear, like deer. So I'm guessing it's pronounced gear. Holy crap. Other than 3 words, I was able to translate all of that. Pretty good. No. I'm not gonna transfer over my that's to outside. I need to make room for my inventory. Let's talk to this merchant. He's so short that he's such a shorty. Oh wait, you're a Viking. Why are you? He must have a low platform. I can purchase blueprints. Let's see, what type of blueprints does he have? Waveform recycler. Let's see. Increases potential scan frequency. So recharge time is it reduced or is it increased by 20%? I'm assuming that's a good thing, that is reduced by 20%. And scan radius is increased by 11%. So the radius of the scan, boom. That's not a bad one. I don't know if I don't think I have it. Then you have barrel ionizer. Oh, device accuracy goes up. So recoil goes down by 31%, which is fantastic. Burst cooldown 6%, and shot per burst increased by 1. Okay, that's pretty cool too. And it looks like, let's see, technology blueprint already. Okay, so if I already know a blueprint, it will tell me. How much nanites do I have? I might as well just buy them. Since it seems like you can't accidentally. Oh, you could probably can you keep buying these? I mean, usually if they look like this, then you're probably not gonna accidentally buy them, but you probably could buy it again. Maybe sell it on the black market. Since there is such a thing, I think, in this game, there's a black market. I mean, there's illicit goods and everything you can like smuggle. Sell that. Anything I don't need right away, I'm gonna sell. Salvage data is important. The Rarite dust. Mordite. Oxygen. Sell this one. Liver. Meat chunks. Ooh, that's a pretty penny. Copper now. Oh, and I don't want to sell those until I crack them open. Speaking of. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah. I got new upgrades. Stuff like that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yes. So these are dirty bronze. Rocks. Ooh, that's a pretty penny too. Dang. Oh, you can craft it from Herox or dirty bronze and lemium. I'll sell those too, since I have no need for them. Not right now. Eventually, it's probably sometime deep down in the future. I will most likely need that at one point. But since I have no need, I shall sell. I'm almost a 2 millionaire. Woo! Let's go home. Also, let's recharge our life supply. Technology recharged. Man, I'm almost to the last milestone for earning money too. It's not hard getting these milestones, that's for sure. If you're a achievement hunter or trophy hunter, this is also a really pretty easy game to 100%. I think it's a little bit harder on Xbox to 100% because with PlayStation, all you have to do is just get the general platinum and you're good. But with Xbox, I think it has a lot more achievements due to the fact of the expansions and everything too. And I think on Steam as well. Steam, if you play this on Steam, it probably has a butt ton of Steam achievements. So good luck with that. How far away is this? It's gonna take me 30 minutes by this way, so let's go up into orbit. See, I think Starfield would greatly benefit from having this kind of system. To where, instead of load screens, how about we just like, you know, hide the load screens with like phasing of into space and all that like this. It's so seamless. And due to the fact you can be on planet side, call in your space fleet and see them in orbit while on planet side is bonkers cool. It's like, oh my gosh, I can see my fleet from planet side. That's so cool. Can't beat it, man. Can't beat how cool this game can get at times. Not saying it's perfect or anything, but man, there's a lot of things to love about this game and also hate. You know? But hopefully their next project, which has some very similar things from No Man's Sky, it definitely seems like it's going to be like a No Man's Sky-esque kind of game. But instead of space travel, it's just going to be you get to explore a whole planet. So they're condensing the exploration, kind of hoping that they fill it with so many cool little things and everything like that. But due to the fact millions upon millions of people are going to try and claim their land, their own like little building land and everything like that too, is going to be very interesting to see how people are going to like fight for like. There's a lot of like promising things to think about for Hello Games' new project. And I would love to see if there actually be wars going on for like land. I'm thinking if there's going to be any game that will benefit when it comes to PvP experience, is going to be Hello Games' new game. And hopefully their combat system is really freaking cool. But who knows? They haven't shown actually any combat or anything like that with that game. So until we see more gameplay, we see more in-depth analysis of what that game has to offer, can't really say too much about it. Okay, so I kind of got a little distracted and I forgot what I was doing. So I think this wing of the house, oh, I forgot to put in, there's a flooring panel that I totally forgot to do. Oh no, wait a minute. This is supposed to be kind of a small little hallway. I need to get rid of this wall. Whoops. I messed up. Oh, I need to move this here. There it is. I need to move this here. I need to move this here. I need to delete this, and I need to build some more walls. So I kind of screwed that up. Good thing I noticed the problem before it persisted. I thought something was off about my house. Okay, so what I was kind of thinking is that my productivity part of the wing of my house is going to be this part of the wing. So this is where I'm going to like do my factory base and everything like that. I'm eventually going to, well, actually I could probably flatten that right now. I think. Let's see, mine. Why can't I change the, is it me or? Alright, here we go. Flatten. I think I just have to tap it. Tap it, tap it, tap. Tap it, tap it, tap. Tap it, tap. Tap. Tap a tap. There we go. You have to like minorly fix it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, that dirt patch is not going away. I might have to go underneath the house and fix that. Might have to do that. Alright. I'll just have to fix it later. I don't like dirt being in my house. It gives a character. Hazard protection units. Health station. See, I don't have to worry about that. Especially on this planet since it is a paradise planet. What I'm going to do, I don't think I can build the big version of the refiner, can I? So I'm just gonna have to make a space for the refiner first. Where am I going to start refining things? I think when I go right into the building, it should be right here. So this will be the block in which I put the refiner, and eventually I will replace that with a bigger refiner. I need light. I don't think I have a light system though. I think the best thing I can do when it comes to light, I thought I had a light source system. Oh, okay, here it is. I might have to do this for now, even though it's not ideal. And I need to also build. Ah, man. So many projects. Okay. What I'm going to do, let's build. Hopefully I can do it. What do I need for that? Oh yeah, I need chromatic metal. So first, process the copper into chromatic metal and fuel this bad boy, condensed carbon with, and process the copper into chromatic metal, which will take about 3 minutes. Which I got plenty of time. I think if I had a bigger refiner, I could probably process a little bit faster or more. And those new to the game, if you're wondering what certain numbers are, this 2-to-1 ratio right here that you see, that means it's converting 2 copper into 1 chromatic metal. So 2 copper equals 1 chromatic metal, which explains the process of, like, I guess the more of a certain thing you need in order to make one thing takes longer. So for instance, dihydrogen or something like that, in order to make the hydrogen jelly, you need like, I don't know if it's like 10 or 20 dihydrogen, and that takes like a good solid like 3 to 5 minutes to make. So the more of an item it needs and to process into one singular item takes longer. So sometimes you don't have to do what I'm doing though. Like you can back out and it will still process that, and you can kind of do your own things here and there. But since the thing I'm wanting to do needs this chromatic metal, I really can't do anything right now, so I'm just being patient. I'm waiting for the process to finish. I can take whatever's being made out right now and work with it, but I'm a perfectionist. I wait and I'm patient and I collect everything I need, and I try and hyper focus on certain things. And once I can build more solar panels, I'm going to try and make batteries for those solar panels, feed the power directly to the battery, and then feed the battery directly to the house placements. So I'm going to try and feed a wire directly to each and every building, and I think eventually over time you can hide the wires so the wires won't be so much of an eyesore. I think there's technology that hides wires, I'm pretty sure, because wires in this game can be a huge eyesore, especially when you have a bunch of wires connecting to a bunch of different things. So I'm gonna look that up real quickly to see if they still have that. No Man's Sky. How to hide wires. I'm wondering if they're... Yeah, there's a video for it. Let me look I'm gonna look at this. Ooh, it's a very low quality video. I'm going to mute the tab. Oh, what is up with this format? It's not even a full format. Yeah, so it's a thing called an electrical cloak. So, eventually at some point in time, all the wires that you have that are kind of visible in the base and all that can be hidden with an electrical cloak. As long as it's within the radius of the base, you should be able to hide all the nasty little wires. So no matter where your wire placement is, no matter if it's not clean or anything like that, when it comes to the placement, eventually you'll be able to hide where the wires are. So that would be nice. The only time the wires will show up is when you're in this menu. So this building menu is when the wires will show up. And to be honest, I'm going to build 2 on each platform. And then I'm going to build the batteries just behind it. And since they're not in use, they're kind of going to be on a standstill. Alright, each one of those have their own solar panel. I'm gonna try and build as many of these as I can, but I'm probably either gonna run out of gold or run out of metal plating soon. And each one of these I'm gonna have a solar panel for. Even though it's nighttime, and it seems like nighttime on this planet lasts a very long time. It should be alright. And now that I got those, I'm going to try and build batteries. So I need magnetized ferrite. So I shall process that. But it doesn't seem like I need a lot of magnetized ferrite. What else do I need, just in case? Magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. I probably need to do all of that. So I'll do all of that like right away. Refuel that. See, there's that condensed carbon. I also need to use carbon for other things, which is a pain in the butt. But at least I have a lot of carbon here. And we're gonna condense that. Which two carbon to 1 condensed carbon. At least that doesn't take too long. So that hopefully should maybe be enough carbon for the batteries. And the batteries, all they are is they're gonna store the energy that I'll need for nighttime usage. But the more electrical equipment that's being used with that, the more batteries I'll need to store energy. So that's gonna be a slight issue in the future, who knows. And then I need to magnetize. Is it magnetize or yeah? I need to magnetize pure ferrite. I need to make more pure ferrite. And since it's a lot, it's gonna take a little bit longer, but I'll make a lot. It's 1-to-1, so that's the good thing with the ferrite, is that it's 1-to-1, at least until maybe pure ferrite into magnetized. I think that combines 2-to-1. I'll double check though, because I think once I get to replace this with a large refiner, the fuel goes down less too, because I think the fuel consumption is I think you can store more fuel, but it also uses less. It's more efficient. I might be wrong, but I think it's more efficient. Alright, and then we transferred that directly into the input, which will go, yep, 2-1. So I was right. Same amount of time though, if you notice. It is very interesting. I think it depends on the process. So the same amount of waiting time from ferrite to pure ferrite to pure ferrite to magnetized ferrite. It's the same amount of waiting time of the processing, no matter what the quantity is. So once I get this down, and I get the battery system in place and everything like that, we should be good to go. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to put all the batteries in one place and have the batteries all interlinked with each other. So that way it feeds through one power system. So I gotta figure out where I'm putting my batteries. Probably on this singular block, since there's more of it. I'll put a battery on each single block. And that should be at least somewhat sufficient. So although it's not gonna look so great, it's at least on the roof, and I'm not having to worry about it. See, I need more condensed carbon. So lots more condensed carbon, so that means I need to chop down some more trees. Hey, look at that. So I need lots of carbon, and whatever carbon I get, I need to transfer that carbon and, well, process that carbon into condensed carbon, etc. So forth. Of course, the thing that I need to recharge my little multi-tool too is carbon. Does it help? So as I'm using my multi-tool, as it gets to 0, I'll need to use carbon to recharge it. So carbon's very important in this game. If you haven't noticed, it's very important. It's used for many of things, including building. Specifically for recharging your multi-tool. And to make charging utilities. I think once I'm done building my base, at least the precursor of my base and all that, I'll be pretty gosh darn happy, if you know what I mean. By the way, that clip that I made for from the Destroy All Humans 2 stream yesterday, it kind of slightly blew up yesterday on TikTok. So apparently making a clip directly from Twitch and transferring it into a format straight from Twitch to YouTube. I mean, well, it did okay on YouTube Shorts, but what it really did is like it apparently found an audience on TikTok more than anything. So I was like, okay, this did better in the last few videos in the past. It's weird. Those platforms are so weird. Either some catch on or some don't catch on. I mean, I guess this, the internet itself. I was pleasantly surprised. Because it's your standard highlight. It's your standard clip. And yet, it made a lot of people happy yesterday. Now, what I did notice, though, is that not a lot of people are checking in on Twitch stories. A lot of people don't really look at those. So if I bet you if I check on that video for the first and only story I posted, it probably still has like single-digit views compared to the thousands of views that that same video has on either YouTube or Twitch. I mean, TikTok. So it's funny. It's like, oh, I'm starting to see which ones are more valuable to spend time on, at least when it comes to those short form kind of videos. So yeah, I don't think you can't. I noticed that might be the huge issue. I don't think you can see Twitch stories on the desktop, and that's the major issue. I think more people watch Twitch still on a desktop form than on mobile. So that's a huge issue. It's like, hey, maybe you should have Twitch stories visible, or at least you can easily find Twitch stories on desktop. Just saying. Twitch has this inability to comprehend that maybe if something's visible on one platform, they should probably be visible on all the platforms. Don't have it just visible on one platform. Especially with your TV devices too. If there's a TV app and all that, you should be able to see everything on that TV app as well. I don't know. It seems like no matter how many hands Twitch changes from like their old owners to freaking Amazon and all that, it seems like they're always half-assing their work. They're halfway thinking of how to improve their platform. It's like they don't know their audience. It's like, hey, if you're gonna have something visible, make sure it's visible across all platforms. Come on, man. Because from what I know, I can't find Twitch stories on desktop. At least they don't make it very easy to find. And if it's not easy to find, no one's gonna, including someone that's very, perspective as I am. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna find your stuff. Okay, that should be a good amount of carbon. And now I need to condense the crap out of it. I should at least make, depending on how much carbon I have, halfway to... I need to fix this patch of land. I need to fill it and then smoothen it out. Too bad, I don't think this... When it comes to the multi-tool, when it comes to this, I can mine, I can create, and I can flatten. And I can restore. Maybe that's what I can do. So that's what I'll do, is I'll restore this part of the land. Because it's so annoying to try and fiddle with these holes in the ground. I don't know how I created them, but yeah, it's my fault that they're there in the first place. Oh, speaking of holes. Restore too much though. Now, is it just restoring the top of it? I don't know. I think that's a natural cave that's in that. Okay. That should be good enough. That will make that area a little bit more feasible when it comes to traversal. Alright. Oh, where's the actual... Carbon. Ooh, I got a lot of carbon. Didn't actually expect to actually have that much carbon. Cool. Well, I shouldn't have any more condensed carbon issues. Now, hopefully I have enough other things, including... Ooh, yeah, that's what I'll say. Including metal platings. Which only have one more, so I need to make at least 4. Oh, I need ferrite. Crap. Woe is me. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Wrong tool. That's pure ferrite, but I'll mine it anyway. I think I need some. Anything mineable, might as well get. And here's the thing too, when it comes to No Man's Sky, if anyone's looking for a good time waster, this is pretty good. It's fantastic to play while you're either watching something, watching another stream, listening to podcasts, watching podcasts. It's a good game to multitask in too. 'Cause after this stream's done and after I'm done with my coffee, I'm probably gonna play this pretty much until most likely Laura gets home. Because I have a lot to do in this game. Yeah, I'm getting some geos. So let's see, I got about 200, which is not enough. I do have Let's break this down. Gives me more pure ferrite than anything. Not what I want. Okay. So we need to make 4 more. 1. Perfect. So I think that's all the metal fittings I need. Too bad you can't interact with the bubbles that are floating. Well, went into the wrong door, but good thing my house isn't like a maze. Right. Whee! Yeah, I should probably connect these real soon. Alright. Let's finish building these batteries first. Magnetize? Oh, oops. Okay, I condensed it. Or I think I did purify. I just need to condense it into... Sure.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is it magnetized ferrite? Oh, I actually don't have a lot of... Hope I have enough pure ferrite. I mean, I have been collecting a little bit of it, so... shouldn't be an issue. Then we go over here, make sure all of that's good. So the pure ferrite, I got like 500. That should be good. That should be enough, hopefully. So how much pure ferrite do I need for a... or no, magnetized ferrite. I just need 60, so I'm making 250 right now. Yeah, it should be enough. Should be enough for 4 more. Or no, 3 more. Definitely for 3 more. Now, hopefully I have enough condensed carbon. So the condensed carbon I have, I need at least 300. Yes, I have like 600, so almost 700. Dankeschön. Okay. No. I was about to screw that up. If you accidentally make something, you can break it down and you get the raw components of it, so it wouldn't hurt. It'd just be annoying, if anything. It's so hard to place something. Like, none of it's gonna be like 100%. Due to the fact I can't snap it. I wish there was a snapping system for the free placement thing. Like, because I think this is only free placement. See, that's free placement. Not snap placement, but you can't snap these items. So it's like, it's kind of pointless. It's whatever. Okay, let's connect these wires and start generating and storing power. I think all I need to do is this. And let's go to the wiring system. So what we're gonna do is connect, we're gonna do some wiring. That to that. This to this. This to, actually I'm gonna feed it to that one. And then I'm going to feed this to this. I've noticed my days in this planet is very short. So that's why I need a lot of solar dishes. See, you can tell how off it is by the crookedness of the wire. That's so annoying. And then we're gonna connect, make sure these are connected. Okay. And then we're gonna connect this to this, 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 and etc. And eventually we're gonna make some more batteries near the science facilities too. And it doesn't matter if they're interconnected or anything like that. It's just, I do it for the shits and giggles. You can literally have just one wire going to everything and it'll do its job as long as they're connected. And now what I'm going to try and do is feed a wire from here all the way down to this, so that way there's some light. This to this. And eventually, once we start hiding wires and all that, it won't be an issue. 'Cause, yeah, I would probably make a node like right here or near on the wall. Feed that, feed another node down here, etc., etc. Okay, but now that that's good, I still need to make at least a battery on each one of the silence platforms. Which, how big is these batteries again? They're pretty big. And it's probably better if I put it behind the science facility and connect it to the science facility itself. So we'll put it right there. And we'll make sure the batteries are somewhat in the same place each time, so that way we can... Dang it, need more ferrite. Balls. Balls. And trying to find ferrite while out in the dark, that's totally cool. Actually, I'm gonna try and repair this to restore. So that's not going to be an issue anymore. So hard to restore things on the slope. Restore some of these freaking holes. It's like patching like bad deconstruction job. Pretty much what I'm doing. I'm patching bad handiwork. Weird. I have spent maybe probably at least 2.5 hours on this planet. Not one sentinel. Even though there are sentinels on this planet, I have yet to come across one. Wild. It's fantastic. It's almost an anomaly to not come across sentinels on any planet. There are planets that legitimately says no sentinel, activity. And that's really cool too. Oh, yeah. Need ferrite. Ferrite. Is it me? It must have... Why is it squishy? Did it rain? I don't think it rains on this planet. I mean, it probably does. I haven't seen any changing of weather. From what I know, the weather has been very temperate. Very docile. It's not a very temperamental planet. There's no storms. Which is fantastic too. Aw, man, I just destroyed something I didn't scan. Oh well. Okay, that may be enough. Ow. What is that? Oh, there you are. Yeah, let's get you away from my house, man, because you're going to be an issue. Don't want that near my house. Okay. Oh, and I need to process the ferrite that I got and turn it into magnetized. It is magnetized ferrite, yeah. Turn that into magnetized. I need to connect bone and wishbone. I am... Oh, you know what I should do? Should see if I can actually Okay, you can't connect a wire to the refiner. So the refiner will always need a different source of fuel. It kind of works like a generator in a way.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's try to figure right. We're getting close. It's just getting to the close precipice of getting a little too cool. So I'm probably gonna try and finish my coffee pretty soon. And then when we come back to No Man's Sky someday soon, I'll show you all the improvements that I've done on, at least progression wise, of the base and everything and what I'm doing. But yeah, as I said, if you're a fan of No Man's Sky, or if you're wanting to get into No Man's Sky, I did make a No Man's Sky channel on Discord. So our Discord server has a No Man's Sky thing. I'll be posting on there today when it comes to photos, plans, all that stuff. All the No Man's Sky updates and stuff. Try and have a photo log of anything, of all things No Man's Sky. So right now I'm playing on the single player format, but eventually I'm just gonna make it specifically multiplayer. So in case anyone wants to, oh crap, I forgot one step. Turn the purifier and then magnetize. And yeah, I'm gonna just slowly switch over to always online until I get rated one day. And then I'll probably like, okay, never mind. Maybe make it online. Ooh, I got geodes too. One second. Let's see what's in those geodes. What's in them geodes? Oh, of course. A butt ton of urine. Should I transfer that into pure? Maybe. Make some more. You never could have enough. Not in this game. I spent hundreds of hours into this game in the past on the PlayStation and PC, and you never run out of usage for any of the minerals and stuff like that. You're always needing it, no matter what stage of the process is. To pure will always come into play. Purifier always come to play. Carbon, condensed carbon always comes into play. Never ending. They keep you busy. That's for sure. They keep you real busy. What else am I gonna do? Magnetize, and then we transfer that into magnetize. Yeah, I'm in this like sci-fi mood, but also want to have like a very comfortable experience. This game's perfect. So I get the sci-fi experience, a very loose sci-fi experience, but nonetheless sci-fi. And I get to relax, get to do whatever I want while I'm playing this game. It's great. It's great. That's why it's a perfect coffee stream too. It's like I can focus on many of things in this game, but also be able to still focus on plenty of things, outside of the game too. And nothing becomes an issue until you get into a weird situation in this game sometimes where you're on a very hostile planet, you have no fuel, and you're trying to get fuel. It becomes a nightmare. Sometimes it can become a nightmare scenario. That should be enough. If that is not enough, I got a lot of farming to do. And I still... Is it me or these... That type of light source sucks. I'm not gonna lie, the standing lights, they don't give off a lot of light. If anything, they don't do a lot at all. They suck. I can hardly see anything in my building. I need different light sources. I think that's the thing that I need to eventually focus on, is new light sources for my stupid base. Okay. Alrighty then. Now we need that. We're gonna connect this to battery, and then the battery to the base, and rinse and repeat. That to the battery to the base. We might make a secondary battery just for that, because I don't think one battery is going to be enough. I mean, they're small facilities right now, and there's not going to be a lot into this facilities themselves. There we go. And of course, no power is being fed through because there's no sun right now, or there's not a star in the sky right now. Looks like it's about to become daytime. Yes, there you go. Now I get to see how it works. Hopefully everything works really well. So the main building, our living space, has plenty. It's plenty to offer. And these, due to the fact there's a total of, I think, six solar panels. Oh wait, who the hell's trying to attack me? Get off my land. But yeah, let's, wow, it's already storing a pretty good amount. Yeah, total of storage for the grid power itself is about 23 already. That's about time until charged. So it has a charging time of, wow, the batteries can actually hold a good amount of energy. Well, now that I know that the standing lights are pretty shit, I'm probably going to get rid of those. That way, if anything, there's enough power being stored, I don't know, within the, let's see. Yeah, the standing lights are very disappointing. What I'm going to do is try and select this, delete, and not the wire, delete. Let's see. What do I need for that? Carbon and pure ferrite. I will eventually make my flag. Technically, what type of flag is that? I think it's just a standard flag. Actually, I think it's a flag. It's called flag 2, but I think it has your emblem on it. If I'm correct. Don't need a lot to make a flag. Yeah, I'm trying to actually time how long daytime lasts in this game. Or on this planet. Not every planet's gonna have the same solar cycle. Depending on the planet you're on, it might take forever for nighttime to end and daytime to end, depending on the rotation and everything like that too. So yeah, when it comes to these single batteries, how long is it going to take for them to fully charge? And if so, it will probably tell me if I need to about 16 minutes to fully charge the battery. So probably one extra, just in case a day doesn't last 16 minutes. And depending on if we run out of power within the day cycle or within the night cycle, I might need to build minimum of one more battery per unit and a maximum of, oh, there is no maximum. There is no maximum when it comes to power storage. You build as much power storage as you can, buddy. Alright, what I'll need to do is probably build some stairs for these little units because they look a little weird. That's a tripping hazard. Need to build some stairs. Okay. Actually, do I have any good stairs I can... Because I'm not going to build wooden stairs. Are there any metal stairs I can build? Not for these, not for the structures. I can build wooden stairs, but it just doesn't seem like it would fit. I might have to do it just for now. So I need carbon and pure ferrite. Let's do that real quickly. I just need enough to build a few stairs. Ah.
Technology recharge.
Carbon stash. Get rid of that thing. You're too close to the house, dude. Oh, the hydrogen right here. Let's see. Boop. Boop. So pure ferrite is the thing I need. I don't need to do any changes to the carbon. So if anything, I just need to process. Well, I might not need to process. Let's see if I have enough pure carbon, or not pure ferrite, just to make the stairs. If I can make the stairs. These things are so derpy looking. I don't think I can use these stairs for this type of building though. Oh, I don't have any pure ferrite. Okay, 1 second. I can't snap it because I can't make it. Apparently I do not have any pure ferrite, which is, doesn't make any sense. Well, now I have plenty. All right. So since I just finished my coffee, you know what time it is. I'll wait until a little bit though. See if I can finish anything else I can think of, and if for some reason I need something off planet or something like that, then I'll plant it. Thing is, it's been a 5-hour. Wait, really? It's been a 5-hour. It's only 12 o'clock though. 5 hours, 12 o'clock. That's because I was able to stream early today. Yeah. So already been a 5-hour morning stream. It's very productive. It's not even like 1 or 2 o'clock yet. It's getting there, but it's I still got plenty of time. Oh, is there a memory leak? Speaking of, I need to make a save beacon just in case this game wants to crash. So where would that be? Would it be here? What do I need to make in order to do a save beacon? Sodium nitrate. Can I make sodium into sodium nitrate? How much sodium nitrate do I need? I need 15. Let's see if I can make sodium into sodium nitrate, because I have a bunch of sodium. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because certain things are not. I'm needing to restart the game in order to fix some issues. I don't think I'll need. Nah, let's just process it all. So 2 to 1 to make it into sodium nitrate. The thing is, I can reverse the process. So if I don't need any more sodium nitrate and I need more sodium in the future, I'll probably just split it. Technically, if I want to split it, I'll stop it right around here. That's enough. That splits the stack. So I got enough of sodium nitrate and sodium for whatever I need to use it for. Right now, I don't know if it's me. What do I hear? Oh, okay. The thing I'm hearing is my solar panels charging. So I'm gonna do my save beacon most likely in front of the house. I'm gonna put it right here so there's a little bit of space in between the house and the save beacon. There it goes. And then save. But first, the thing I was going to try and do. It's a half timber thing. I don't think you can connect this. I think timber only connects to timber. So even if I rotate this, oh, oops. Oh, I got rid of the ore. It's like, what's going on? Good thing that when you delete something, it just goes back in your inventory as raw inventory. And Yeah, I need to restart the game because it's getting weird, doing weird things. I forgot how you rotate. Yeah, I'm not able to connect it, sadly. So yeah, I think there is a stair system for these facilities, but I think you need to invest nanites into the research, the blueprints. Eventually I'll need to make I should probably make that as my next thing. I'm trying to remember if there is a edit place per and all that stuff. Oh, pin details. There we go. There we go. We're gonna try and make a base teleport. And we're gonna probably put the base teleport in probably like right here. But just far away. Okay. That's probably gonna be the plans. I'm gonna update the base real quickly when it comes to details. You can't even see the full base, that's funny. But actually I could probably capture new screenshot. Back up a bit so I can show the whole base. How to do it's not Dutch it. How do I don't think I can. It's on a free floating camera, so we'll do that as a screenshot. It's not the greatest, but that'll do for now. And also, might as well use that. Oh, oops. What the heck? I'm tapping it. I'm not holding it down, you dum-dums. Yeah, there's some issues. It's alright. Brew Station Alpha. Upload base. So that way the base is firmly secure. I should probably do another save because I did that. But yeah, that should be it for the coffee stream and everything like that. We'll have another coffee stream tomorrow after This Week in Trailers. Don't forget, This Week in Trailers starts nice and early. We don't know how many trailers I have right now because I did some curation yesterday, but there's probably at least a good amount of trailers that are coming out today and early tomorrow. But I can tell you right now, once it loads, we have up to 73 trailers so far. So since there's already 73 trailers, it's probably going to be a nice long one again tomorrow. That's why I don't mind doing a coffee stream and stuff like that. So yeah, the coffee stream tomorrow is not going to be more No Man's Sky. We're gonna transition from No Man's Sky into Power World. We're doing stuff on Power World still. I think eventually, though, until there's a content update for Power World, I am probably gonna find a hard stopping point for Power World, and then maybe someday in the future I'll probably come back to Power World and all that. But I still got plenty of things to do in that game, to where I'm not too worried on running out of material for Power World yet. Yeah, I'm still very early into the game. For those wanting to play on the server, sorry I haven't been that active for you to play on the server. All you have to do is let me know on Discord, and I will at least boot up the system and go idle for you to, like, at the very bare minimum, go idle so that way you can play on the server. Since they don't have it as an active server, it has to be host side, which is it's not ideal. Usually if you're gonna have online servers, make sure it's anyone can join whenever, but maybe I understand why, but it's at the same time not ideal. Yeah, with that said though, I think I am done, and see you in the next coffee stream, stuff like that.